Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. It's great to see you again. Happy 2023. I can't believe it's a whole other year. It's already January. It blows my mind, but it's so great to see you guys. It has been far too long. Before Christmas. It's been quite a bit. You may have caught me in Pinks' birthday stream or even the Minecraft Monday stream this week, but I have not been live for a very long time, and we usually aren't live on Wednesdays. However, I just could not help myself, and I absolutely had to go live this week. So not even just this week, but today. So I do want to thank, while we were gone, we have some very loyal friends. Rex, thank you for the resub. 17 months, 12 months straight. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for your continued support for this channel. That's absolutely amazing. And then also Chosen One TTV, I hopped in their stream earlier today. They were playing Valorant this afternoon, and I hopped on in. So thank you for the follow. I'm glad to always be making new friends. It's great to see. So today we have something very fun that we're going to do. The reason I really wanted to stream, one, I just really wanted to stream, but two, I saw on Twitter yesterday, I think, or the day before, that our friend Oodles of Noodle is doing a shell challenge in The Sims, and I have been looking for something to get me back into The Sims because I do love The Sims, but I've just been just not feeling it. But I saw the shell challenge. The shell looks so cute, so amazing, and so I got really excited, and I was like, I'm gonna not only stream on my day that I usually don't, but we're gonna go to Sims, which is something that we haven't played in so long, and so I'm super excited. Rex, hello! How's it going? How was your holiday? How was the new year? How's 2023 treating you? Are you back in school today? Were you back in school? Or is it tomorrow? It's sometime this week. But hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. I already thanked you for the resub, but I will give you another thank you. Because just thank you. A year straight, 17 months in total. It's insane. You do enough as a moderator. It's just amazing that you decide to sub too. It's awesome. But yeah, I actually have The Sims pulled up. I had such a long rant. I will admit, trying to like my computer off for so long and all it took a little bit to get set up again today. I'm very late. Quinn, Ayo, you're back. Yeah. Oh geez, internet work. Oh no. Yeah, I'm back on a Wednesday. I don't stream Wednesdays, but I just couldn't help myself. Oodles of Noodles doing a Sims challenge, and I miss streaming so much. I was like, I'm getting back to it. Technically, I was gonna try to stream last night, but after my very early morning plane flight, and playing Minecraft so late, and then I had my flight, and then I had to work, and then I had to unpack. I was like, I'm not feeling it because I have to go to work tomorrow too. Confused because it's Monday. Yeah, no, it is Wednesday. I don't stream Wednesdays, but I just couldn't help myself. I'm like, this week's already short enough. I wanted to get one in. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Tomorrow you're back to school, I assume. Or you're back to school today. Like, wait, what? Yeah. Katie's streaming on a Wednesday. It does not happen very often, but it's happening today. Yeah, but Quinn, I mean, I know I talked to you on Monday, but how has it been since? Hopefully it's been good. Today was back to school. Tomorrow, because of a different thing. Okay. I was like, I thought you said Wednesday on Monday that you're going back, but I could have also not been paying attention. It's been known to happen. It was a long day on Monday. I probably hung out for too long. But work really famous, I exist right now. I feel you. Like, Work is a lot right now, and it's just I mentioned this on Minecraft Monday to friends while streaming, but for the rest of my community to know, the next couple months I may be even more sporadic than usual because work is going to become its whole thing. Well, it's a good whole thing, but it's gonna become a lot. So lyrics of Jingle Bells, my notes, because I didn't have any notes right and teacher got upset. Silly teacher. I have whole college math notebooks for, oh, what was it? College algebra? It was something stupid. And like in all of the margins are songs that were stuck in my head. It was mostly songs, and then I would like do like cute little like swirls and like other little tiny doodles, flowers, things like that next to the words, because there was never enough to write down, and if I wasn't actively trying to take notes, then I was going to fall asleep. So I'll also go see if I can find that notebook somewhere. Speech class starting Tuesday. I'm gonna die. Speech class is fun. All I say as I'm really good at speech class, but I'm also like, I sit and talk to myself for hours as a hobby. So I don't know if I have like much room there to say anything. So I am gonna switch us over to the game though, because ooh, what have I done? Oh, see, as much time as I was like, oh yeah, I have everything set. No, I didn't. Just playing Pokemon at the moment, getting ready for competitive scene. Ooh, bunch of classmates and I'm for someone that hate me. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Also, why is the cat cam there? Why are things not hi? I don't know what that was about. Anyway. Resume. I have no clue what file this is. We're just gonna go for it, but we have to get the shell build done because the shell builds. Oh, was I actually playing Sims? Also, was that really loud or just me? I think I might have actually been playing Sims. I don't remember. We totally did not stream this. Oh, maybe I was playing with my sister. Anywho, but they even go to Manage Worlds. The shells are due. Like, I think I might be behind. Plays The Sims legitly? Yeah, like sometimes I just go and play The Sims. It's crazy. I have no clue how big this build is. One second. I have to pull out my phone because this is where I saved the information for this shell challenge. It's a tiny home too. So I'm hoping we can get it done in one stream because it has to be done and submitted tonight because I know I'm not going to do it any other night. It doesn't say how big it is. I assume it's a tiny house. So we're going to go put it on this lot. And hopefully it fits there. If not, we can cry later. How do you go to the gallery? Oh yeah, no, I mean, we're all doing this challenge together. Why is the gallery a light bulb? I did not know it was the light bulb. Yes, connect. Why aren't we connected to the internet? We're connected to the internet. I'm streaming. What do you mean connect? Okay. It is called, I put it at Noodle Tiny House. Yes. Oh, these are other people's submissions, so we've got some competition. I also have 0 plans for this. Yeah, this was submitted the 12th, so I am very like I saw this a while ago, was like, oh, that'd be fun to maybe stream, and then we had like the Jingle Jam and Christmas, and then yeah, and they're due the 7th, and she changed the date. It might be the 8th now, but either way I have to get it done this week. but it's like a cute little thing. And the rules are: do not change any outer walls or the wraparound porch size. Feel free to change the style of the stairs, fences, columns, foundation, etc. All packs allowed. No budget. Must remain a small, tiny house. No theme required. Go nuts. Upload to the gallery using Noodle Tiny House. Awesome. Maybe I can even watch the tour if it is still the 7th, because I don't stream till 8. But yes. We're gonna place it exactly as is. Please replace my thing. Ooh. Oh, it was actually on a different lot size. I may have to go find a different lot for this, because I think is it a 20 by... Is it a 30 by 30? Wait, let's go back to the gallery. What lot is this? 20 by 20. Okay. We're gonna have to go find a different lot. Never mind. Let's go to Managed Worlds. Should have checked rules first. 30 by 30, 30 by 20. What are the 20 by 20 lots? That doesn't seem like that exists. 30 by 20. 20 by 15, 30 by 20. Wait a second. What lot did she originally build this on? I mean, I guess we could go like to a different... What's our theme? I know I don't want to go in the desert. Brindleton Bay, maybe? We've got some cute lots. 30 by 20. 20 by 20. Ooh. Do we like this lot? Let's go look at it real quick. Because the lot also makes the house. We are in this to win this. I know I only decided to join today, but we're in this to win this. How do I find this? So it's just, you go in and you search in the gallery, you search the hashtag Noodle Tiny House, and then it's the blank one. And I feel like this is an acceptable lot. I don't know what lot this is. Oh, hashtag. Okay, delete this house. There we go. Oh, this is a funky... Oh, look at the back. It's like a funky little dude. Oh. And I don't think... Can I add stairs? I don't... Wait. Can I just... Let's take this one. I just want to see... Can you... Okay. So I think other people are also adding in stairs. I just don't want to break... Okay, no, that there's no stairs added there. Also, wait. This one I clicked? Oh, I think that's Lainey. Lainey Nicole. Like, stairs in the back allowed. Are we allowed to add? So it seems like people are adding stairs. Because I don't want to break the fences. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Control Shift C. BD.move objects. Move objects on. Also, I think I automatically get here's a good test, because in this, do you get the Green gamer couch. Yeah, okay, because we're not having somebody here. We don't have to unlock the employment. That's what I was looking for. The employment one unlocks. Okay. So we've got a little beachy home. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. I do think we're gonna build a little room there. Oh, actually, let's maybe, yeah, just leave that like that. I wonder if I can, I bet that railing has to stay there. Well, I think it just needs a whole bunch of like different weird platforms, you know? Also, I think I'm gonna move the house. Not that far. Wait, come back. And like leave myself some space over here. I'm gonna take, I may not use these stairs, but I'm gonna take them. Ooh. Ah! I kind of wanted them to stick out like they do in the front, but it's fine. I'm adding stairs. Hopefully that's allowed. Rex is struggling. Yeah, I looked at this and I was like, oh, it's so cute and quirky. And then I'm like, wait a second, this is actually a lot worse than I thought it was. Eaten. Yeah, they're a bit odd for sure. I want this whole room to just disappear. I definitely feel like there needs to be something there, but maybe not that big. It still has to be a tiny house. I don't know why. Do you have move objects on? What if I do that and then I copy the fence? Oh no, I need to do, I've never used the curved stuff. This is weird. Curve? Custom room? Rounded room? No, that's not quite the right round. I want... Oh, why is that whole thing? I just want this. Okay, I promise I'm gonna delete this. Yes, I don't know, Rex. Okay, put that there, and then delete that. It's not allowed. What do you mean nothing to delete? Yeah. What if like That's still, I mean, I added some extra space, but it's still a smallish house. It still fits in a smallish space. Acceptable. Ooh. What sort of roof do we got here? Copy and put smaller one. I feel like I'm making that noise quite a bit. I also feel like I've gone for a beach house and I need inspiration. A tiny beach home. We're gonna look at some inspo real quick. Oh, that's cute. Oh, we should definitely do something colorful. Oh, we could do something above the decks. Yes, this is exactly what I needed. Okay, do something colorful. I don't love these columns. Actually, I never use these columns. However, they're here to stay. Ooh. How am I to do this? Okay, this is an awkward space to try to put a roof on, but we're gonna do it. And I think we're gonna do it by... Oh, why? Frick you! Okay. I don't want to do that. I just want to do... There we go. Okay. Oh no! Don't do that, please. Ah! I'm gonna have to move this back to how it was. No. Yes, actually that is where I wanted it. Why is stuff like this? This and stuff and stuff and stuff in this? There we go. And now this is just... There we go. There we go. Still a little funky, but not too bad. Now I gotta fix this one back here. Pull this out. Move this one there. And move this in. And this in. Why does The Sims have to be so difficult? Although I guess maybe I want it on the ground. Because it does look funny now. Ugh. But those ones aren't on the ground. None of them are on the ground, so I have to cover it up anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I like that. That screams cute little beach house-ish to me. Ooh, one reason this is funky up here. Is this a platform? There we go. That's better. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, they really want to go down to the ground. I mean, which technically does look nicer. All of that work to fix those, and I'm undoing all of it in seconds. It's fine. Okay. Now for the top. I'm actually tempted to use this. Like the fun little flare out. I think it needs to be shorter. I love it. I take this fence and put it there. Yeah, it looks better. Okay. Okay. And then I do have an idea already for landscaping. Not sure exactly what we're gonna use, but I kind of want something that goes there. And then goes out that way. We can do like a cute little garden there. Put landscaping, you know, there. Probably some there. A little there. A little there. I like it. It's nice right here. We could take some cute screenshots or something. Now I do need to figure out though, what theme are we going with? I mean, I know we're doing beach house, but also, sometimes I just pick a pack to make it easier for myself, you know? Ooh. This might be nice. So we could put a door here. It's a bit awkward because you do have to like walk up and around. But oh, Ooh. Floor plan. Floor plan. I can't delete any walls. Ooh, okay. I've got some ideas. Let's troubleshoot for a bit before putting in doors. But what if we did something like, I'm assuming I can put, you know, something like that in. Oh, I forgot that foundations are a thing. Are they even now? Okay. And do like a closet, sort of. And then we could do a back door of sorts. No, it's too big and not right. Maybe. There's also the shorter sliding glass door. Either way, door over there. But I did add extra space up top. And you can... Oh no, I got rid of the stairs. Oh shoot. Now where are the stairs in the back of this thing? Gosh darn it. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, I didn't save that, did I? Oh, okay, it saved a little bit. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna load. No, oops. We're gonna undo what we just did. We're gonna go back there. We're gonna build. We're gonna click on the gallery. We're gonna load up this, the shell. We're gonna go to the back and we're going to save this room. Oh, it doesn't save the stairs, does it? Okay. I'm taking a picture. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Cause I'm getting what I'm getting now. Cause I refuse to redo all of that I've already done. I refuse. We've made progress, and I know it's not tons of progress, but it's progress, and I'm not undoing it. Okay. Okay, so it's this. And so what it is, No. Let me... Yes, okay, better. But not really. It's that. Yes, it's that. Right there. With railing. And I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, we have successfully recreated the photograph, which was all we needed to do. The minimum was just to fix that. Okay. That done. Floor planning. Okay, for this, we need a little door. That also, this has been gone a while because I was like imagining 2 big windows and completely forgot about that. What about the laundry day door? Isn't it the laundry day? There's yeah, this one. It comes in some other options, right? White for now? Yeah. Ooh. We could do... What if we did really disproportionate space? Like, what if we did like some sort of weird converted apart, like, because you know on the beach, there's always like condos and stuff and Airbnbs for people to rent. So what if this was like some sort of strange converted B&B? So like down here was like a kitchen, maybe you had like laundry, and maybe I have to, ooh, it's gonna be tight. But then what if you had like a family suite and then like a single suite, you know? So like the first floor is shared space, and then the rest of the floors are like condo number 1, condo number 2. And you could do, just because it's so tiny, you could also do like that. There you go. Yeah, I like this. We have a little story for our build. Question is how to get up to that next floor. So what I think I'm gonna do is, instead of that, no, don't do that. Not sure if this is illegal or not, but you know, we'll figure it out. I want the railing, please. Yeah, because what if you did a little steps up? So you have one, and then you have one going like that. Ooh, this is awkward there, but we can figure it out. I also feel like and then I can delete that. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We might change up some of the colors and stuff and like match the railings to things. How do I get like the wall that goes underneath the stairs? Is that only specific stairs? Oh, I want to draw them in. Too tall. Nope. Kind of? Oh, it stops because that's there. I see, I see, I see. Huh. That one is a bit of a mystery. Not sure how we're solving that. Maybe for this one we won't actually use columns all the way around. Can I make them shorter? No, I cannot. Cool to know. Coolio. Okay. Ooh, what am I gonna use this little space for? Because I just thought we could use this right here. Would be a really cute outdoor electronics appliances actually is what I'm looking for. The miscellaneous ones. So that's where you find the trash, or not the laundry stuff, not the trash. But you could do like your little laundry setup out here. I mean, I could always bring this out one more. It seemed like I built too much on it. It's still rather tiny. Issue with this though is Um. And rotate it one more time. We can't walk through that. Could you walk underneath that? Probably could. Katie, what's the button to look like straight down? Like this? Did I just do this with my camera? Because I don't know what button you're talking about. I don't know what the top-down view button is. I'm still messing with stairs. Can't intersect fences. Oh, there's a button, but I need to look straight down. I don't Google. I don't know what it is. Why was I doing this in the first place? Oh, because I was expanding down here, wasn't I? To give myself more room. Why though? I shouldn't have. Let's go back to this. This worked great. Okay, perfect. Put that on there. And then you know what this does for me? This gives me the opportunity to do a cute little enclosed thing, and then we're gonna put that there, or we can even put green there. Nope, that doesn't work. I'll put that there. What I highlighted over there? I don't know. And we can turn that into green stuff. Looks a little odd, but it's fine. Wish that wasn't there, but I can't help it. Okay. But that way you can get upstairs. So you got like a washer unit down here. Floor 1. Floor 2. Don't know how they're gonna look out in the balcony. It's fine. Change any outer walls or the wraparound porch size. I'm just assuming I can't delete nothing, is my assumption. And what's giving me the biggest issue is this wall. However, it was originally an outer wall, so I don't think I could change that. But here, kitchenette, living area, shared space, laundry. And we go upstairs. We got condo number 1. It's quite spacious. This is plenty of space to add in a bathroom. There we go. And then we could probably fit like a little living space, like 2 beds at least. Up here is where there's a bit of an issue, but I'm planning on making that like a little... This is definitely not going to be multiple people's. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. It may not look good. It's really dark in there. That seems good. And then we have outdoor space. There we go. We've got this. We have this in the bag. I think though, one thing I should plan on doing a bit, I think it was this. A bit more like gathering. I should put like a table out here. Oh, it's tea. I figured it out. I'm glad. Is it tea? Oh, tea does do that. Oh, Rex is fancy. Learning new things. There we go. So I don't forget. Okay. This is such a mess. Oh, but it's a good mess. It's a grand old mess. I need like windows now. And colors and things. Oh man. There's a lot more work than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh yeah, just a cute little short. Nope. Nope. Okay. Bring back my inspo. Okay. We've got like these super fun. I either want to do super fun and like it's only like one section is super fun and then it's kind of like a normal house. But I also like this, like, you know, definitely looks like it was attached on sort of a look. So this is definitely the attached on. So what if we have, there's some beautiful slat panels I feel like would fit the vibe correctly. There we go. You know, added on bit. I'll fix that with, how are we fixing that? We'll cover it up with some vines. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll figure it out later. I also need to sit nicer. Okay, side paneling. It's not quite what I want. It also doesn't look right when it's wrapped around. Oh, that's not bad. I don't know if I love it with that though. What if I did that? You know, get an idea, but instead of doing, go back to those. Isn't there like a shipboard? Nah. Let's go white. What does that look like? That looks cleaner. I think I'm gonna leave those, whatever that is. Inlay. Look just that much nicer. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind it. I like it. Let's do this and see how it goes. Wow, Silvertide. Oh my gosh, welcome on in. How's it going, my friend? Hopefully it's going well. How was the rest of your stream? I don't have a button. I thought I had a button. Lexi, hello. Good. How Sims is going? Good. It's a nice, easy thing to get back into. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you for the raid. I should probably close that. Yeah, it's a nice easy thing to get going back into. Although it is causing a bit of some head scratches because we're doing a shell challenge, which a good portion of this building we can't move or touch. Of course I want to give the shout out. And if you guys don't know who Silvertide is an amazing streamer, does lots of fun TikToks, all sorts of fun games, and you know, does lots of fun things, runs Streamers Evolved, which is where I have met tons of streaming friends, including Quinn and Pinks and Sweets. Yeah, we've all met on Streamers Evolved, so go check out Silvertide's channel if you get a chance. Yeah, we've got this like interesting little puzzle project going on. I'm trying to go for like one of those fun like beach condos, but I'm not sure I'm loving the green. It makes me iffy, so maybe we're gonna pick something else out. Our inspo is, let's see, right here. So you've got like all these like really fun like little beach houses, all sorts of colors and windows, and like these where it looks like definitely like some sort of something got added onto like little builds, and you know, the jutting sides and big wraparound porches. So it's kind of like what we're going for. You know. Whether or not we're actually going to get there is a whole nother question, but why does this not work? Ah. Oh, that's not a platform. That's a platform, not a foundation. Ooh, that's a little bit evil. That's a little bit evil. Rude. I can't change that. Oh. Oh. Can I change it with wallpaper? No. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Something else. Side of the building. What are we doing to the side of the building? Simple siding. What if we went yellow? Eesh, I don't like yellow. Pale blue? I mean, it's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. There blue we can use. I kind of like the brighter blue. I just want those to be bigger then. Like if those are small, I want those to be big, you know? Ooh. That looks kind of added on. We could also just make that thing out of concrete. Definitely makes it look different and interesting. We could also go for panels, like vertical panels, or metal. Oh. Also, why am I building in the light that I'm building in? I'm like sitting here squinting at it. Light makes a huge difference. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize like how bad I was squinting at this. I guess we could also go this route. Um. No. Ooh. Maybe that? Maybe if I was in the desert. Does look kind of fun though. One day we gotta mess around with the Star Wars pack more. Just straight up concrete. You know what? Maybe if we had windows, I would like stuff more. So why don't we finish decorating the outside of this? Oh, that is shiny. Ooh. It's not bad. Also, just so everyone knows, I forgot to make a shout out when I was out of town, but there is going to be an ad starting in 1 minute and 19 seconds. I have ads on just so that when people come in, pre-rolls are disabled so we can have our friends join us even faster. You know, experimenting with things such as that. So if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around, that would be appreciated, but I completely understand if that's not your jam. So I want a big roof trim. Depends on what the roof trim looks like. How will it blend into what I've already got? I like that one. It just gives it an extra little oomph, but not too much oomph. Covers these little edges funky. There we go. There we go. That one's not bad. Windows. I was here doing windows. Oh, you guys aren't gonna miss much. I'm gonna sit here and worry about windows for a while. I think beach windows. It's too modern. I do feel like we have to have the little porthole window for sure somewhere. Oh, does not like the curved wall. We're gonna have to mess around with the curved wall window. That's a perfect little spot for the porthole. Nope, didn't want that. I pushed this button. Thank you very much. Very modern. We have to find something that works on the circular windows. Just going to be a pain. How do those look? I actually don't mind those. And then in here, ooh, they might be a little too big because I was planning on doing a kitchen in here. What does a kitchen counter look like? We could cover the first one with a... Doesn't look too bad, depending on the counter we have in there. I want to find... maybe too much. Maybe a little bit too much. There's also the option of this door. The issue is if it's not enough, then what? Adding walls inside is okay. Yes, my rule of thumb is basically I'm just trying not to delete anything. And like, I technically deleted a railing there and the railing there. But like, I'm not messing with any of the walls, especially because I added on to some of them. Like, I think I could delete that wall because this entire floor is my creation. But like, down on my first floor, I added this little box here, but I can't delete this wall because that was an original wall. So I'm just kind of like, if it was originally there, I'm not touching it. Or trying not to. I don't think you can really get disqualified unless you have some like blatantly obvious cheats. Oh, it's a really big window. A little bit better. Oh yeah. Oh, these are the only curved wall supports. What about semi-curves? Mostly works. Doesn't render in the door. It's fine. Yeah, what if we do ooh, that deleted one too many windows. They're only a little glitchy. I think I like that better. Okay, we're going with cats and dogs then for windows. Axe. Cats and doggies. Color is cats and dogs. Get to work. Oh, cats and dogs is up here. Oops. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Those ones have like these tall weird ones on that curved piece. Okay, okay. I'm getting something. Okay, let's try not to introduce any more window sizes anymore. Put that there. Okay, this side has no window, so this is my last side. put a window there. And then what if we did just one of these? There. Yeah. I feel like there's plenty of windows. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I am now gonna do flooring. Because I feel like that's important. Ooh. I mean, no one's gonna know if I use my favorite flooring again, right? How would she know? I don't use it too much. It's fine. Do I have different stairs to use though? Ooh, those come with funky colors. I don't appreciate the funky colors. Oh, that's close, but not quite what I wanted. And it wasn't funky colors, it was funky designs on the side. That's what I meant to say. Ooh, ooh, that's not bad. Okay, in this particular instance, I'm gonna yeah. Oh, not any better. Not quite. I mean, quite really that off-putting with all of the rest of it? Not really. Want to use that there? Okay. There. Okay, looking good. I think the last or one of the last things. No, I don't like that. I think I'm gonna replace up there with this, the illusion of fence. Maybe this one instead? No. I want something super modern. Ooh, ooh. What is this all? Where has this been? Oh, that's way too tall. Undo that, please. But that's nice. Oh, still too tall. Where's the shortest one? This one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's a thing of beauty. But this is what I wanted originally. I wanted this, and then I can do Little bushes. Like these little bushes. I just don't want them in such a square. And the stuff is forming up there. It looks nice. And then we can have stuff creep up the wall and up those vine things. Not that, but more like that. Okay. How does it look mixing these two things together? It doesn't look fabulous. So I'm gonna do that, and a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna go crazy on the plants. No crazy plant right now. Okay. I think outside is mostly complete. I like the concrete. I like the rest of this. I can change up the type of railing though. So let me look real quick. See if there's anything in particular I think looks better. Ooh, a white picket fence? There's a white picket fence in this game? I was putting it over there so I remember that I have an option. Ooh. Kind of like that. It's like, it's thinner. I like it. There's got to be a handrail option for it. It is a seasons, yes. And that's why it's a thing of beauty, is because there's options for the handrails. Nice. And then it all flows a little bit more consistently. Yeah, okay. Okay. Go inside. So we've got, ooh, should I continue the hard floor throughout? I think I might. Just because it's easier that way? Ooh, maybe not. It looks funky now, doesn't it? Oh, that's too much. What if we did that? Although down here it's gonna need to go this direction. There we go. It's complement color. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start up here because I feel like upstairs is going to be the easiest place to check it out. So this is upstairs condo-ish area number 1, and it's going to be just one person. Do we go full beach? Hmm. Really good question. Or do we do something simple yet elegant, keeping with each idea? I'm gonna go simple yet elegant, I think. And so what do you need in like a bedroom area of a condo? You're gonna need a dresser, you're gonna need a bed. Ooh. You know, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the interior of a studio beach house. Just because I want to know how to like flow the room, you know? Little TV, little sitting area in the corner. Oh, this is nice. This one's nice. Okay, okay. I'm getting ideas. It is a bit of a smaller space even, but it's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is actually put the bed in this corner. I may not do a whole dresser. I mean, this is a condo. Right? Surfaces. They've got all those funky shelves. These ones. That's what I'm thinking of. Then in here, we've got all sorts of different clothes. Yeah, okay. And then you could do... Why aren't the shoes also here? That seems like a crime. You know what? I'm just gonna type in shoe. See what comes up. Yes. And I probably want another shelf for those, don't I? So back to surfaces. Could have done one of those, but I didn't wanna. Where is... Why won't you go the way I want you to go? There we go. Was it that hard? Oh, I want the shoes. Okay. And I feel like I can do... Yeah! A little half wall, that's its own little closet thing there. Yeah. Okay. I want to fit... I did forget I also have out here. Ooh. Oh, that was that what? Ooh, yeah, I forgot. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how to do this. Okay, let's try. So this is my wall. I can do whatever I want to this wall. You can fit everything you need in this bathroom, I think now. So if you do... that... I think you can do... this... and... the tiny sink. I do want to actually change the tile in this though. Where is this one? Maybe not that one. That one. Oh, in that bathroom too. Okay. I think that's an operational bathroom. And then we just get an awkward in here. Maybe I should do... instead of that way, what if we did this? Ah, don't remove the floor. Let me grab the shower, please. Oh, all messed up now. Stupid Sims. I just wanted to switch it real quick and fast. Did that happen? Nope. Where did that go? I'm trying to put it right there. I may have to... I don't know what I did, but... I think it's weird. Just wanted to do that. Just wanted to add the little tiny thing. There we go. Little shoe cubby. All good. It's all good. What if it was that way? Do I feel better about the window placement if it's that way? For some reason, I feel better about it that way. Okay. Okay, bed. Let me get the door back. Okay, we still have outside to deal with. I do feel like we could sneak a cheeky little one of these on something cute and tiny and small and just right there in the doorway. You suck. Yes. Yeah, okay. So I want to do this as... Ooh, do we do a fun wallpaper? You know, I feel like we leave the fun wallpaper to the first floor. In here, I'm thinking just a bright yellow. I don't think I like it with the trim, so we'll just do it trimless. Unless, actually, I like that. It's nice. So floor below is gonna be green because the outside of the house is blue. Okay. We got that. I do feel like we should put some sort of something right there in the corner. There is a suitcase item. I think it's a table. What, am I missing it somewhere? It's a bunch of, yes, it's this one. I was like, it's a sitting living, I swear. There's something with like a whole bunch of suitcases on it. A little bigger than I wanted. But could I do... I'm definitely gonna have to get a sim in here to test this. think that works. Put that there. And then... Nah. Gosh darn clipping. We'll put that outside. I want a plant in here of a kind. That's really tiny for a plant. More than that. Maybe. Put that down there. What do I put in the corner? It's not bad. It's just very like the color of the leaves are a bit off. But it's not a bad option if I can just get it to not clip through the wall. Maybe next to one of those? Nah. It's so dark. It looks so funky. Okay. We'll try. Nope, that's starting to look funky. Ooh, this one. There we go. And so you got your luggage, you know, all sorts of little goodies packed away. Looks like a fine little place. Ooh, bring some like bright color into the room. I like that. Very nice. There's also laundry down there. Dun, 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 dun. I also need a little end table of a kind. Ooh. How about instead of an end table, we do... I know Sims think this is a seat, but it's low enough for me to consider it an end table. And then some clutter. Legal case files is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking, ooh, this might be something nice to put up there. I was looking for like a little book pile. Ooh, does this sit nicely up here? Does it? I'm so excited. I also want a light. There a cute little light somewhere we can put up. Oh. Moodlit lamp. What is this? I don't like this song. We're skipping this. I don't know what it was, but it was not giving me anything. I just want like one candlestick. Give me one candlestick, please. See, the groups of 3 cute. I just want one though. Ooh, you know what? That might be better find for right there. Singular candlestick, please. It's just too many things. I can't fit that many things right there. How about this? There we go. Right by the little book light, or the little books. That looks appropriate. And then we're just gonna do a nice little photo on the wall. Something that you'd see in, like, you know, a hotel or something. Not super personal, just wall art. There we go. And then because we're at, ooh, there's vines. We probably want to have some curtains. You know, privacy reasons. Oh, ooh, I just saw something. I completely forgot these are a thing. Do any of these fit beach vibes? All of these awnings. Oh, they look so bad right there. It's could maybe fit that one there. I just think they're so fun and I never use them. I forget they exist. You know what else I forget exists? Also under the same tab of stuff I never use. Little too big. Add that much extra to the house? Nah, not really. We got the dryer vent, which should, you know, totally go somewhere. I mean, they're hooked up right there. We've also got the pipe. It's not really a good spot for this. Nay, don't really like that. Okay. Got little ferns. Excited about little ferns. I will totally place these right in there. Look at my little hanging plants. I love hanging plants. Okay. What are these? Add textures to bars and windows. Or to walls and windows. With the bars. I came in here and I've gotten so distracted. I came in here for window stuff. And I've devolved so far away from little window things. No, that doesn't seem right. Ooh, what about the, oh, that's very large. I mean, I like that one's style, but this one's the appropriate size for the windows I'm currently using. Okay. We're not gonna question how that one gets watered. It just does. Okay, we've put little things on now that I remember that they exist. I'm content. Okay. Do we have a remote? There's a Sims for debug sheets. Sorry, I got dry eyeballs. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. We've already been up for 2 hours. I need to go get some more water and put some eye drops in. So I am actually going to start an ad and put stream on a break, but I will be right back, everybody. Please do stick around to continue to see our fabulous build. See you guys soon. I am back. I had to water the cats real fast, so it took a hot second longer than I wanted to. But I wanted to show hidden objects. There is a remote. That is right. I wanted to add it on in. To the stuff up there. You got all of the debug stuff. Crazy amount of stuff, but some of it is actually rather useful to put in places. What are the doll heads for? It's kind of weird, but yeah, you get like little shovels and pails, which might be fun to, you know, have out here. I'm actually not sure what that is. That doesn't look like a shovel. All sorts of little... Ooh. Yep. And then there's also and yeah, I got some more wacky stuff in there. Looks good. I think this is pretty good. I'm not sure what sort of clutter put over here though. I forgot debug adds all of that. I don't want to like fill it up with junk because it is supposed to be like a condo, but I do feel like you'd have some stuff, right? You have some stuff hidden around. Ooh, you know what? One thing you might have is, where are those folded clothes? Ooh, spectacles? There is folded clothes somewhere. It's like a little like BB-8 toys you can get in Debug. Debug is awesome. I forget about it quite often. Candy jars. Folded laundry, where you be? It's huge. Electrical box for displaying posters. Ooh, mounted fish. Ooh. We can put fish on the walls. We're at the beach. I feel like this is only appropriate. so many fish to choose from. Okay. Don't get distracted. We're looking for folded clothes. I need to get all the postcards. Katie needs to go to debug menu more often because I forget how many good things there are in the debug menu. What is this thing? Space porcupine. Cat. Who has got a nice fancy new harness on. We're gonna teach Morph how to walk on a leash. It's a grand old time. We've been working on teaching Morph how to sit. 50-50% shot whether or not he does it, which is pretty good in my opinion. If I just type in clothes, what happens? Actually, laundry comes up. Nice. Ooh, you know something I am missing though? That I thought I put in here a while ago? Nice rug. I do feel like we need to put some sort of loungy chair out here. Yeah. This. Not exactly how I want it, but close enough. We gotta start working on some other floors. Is this when you enter there? Got this weird curved area. Makes the floor do wacky, funky things. I think we have to do the floor that way, because this one refuses to go any other direction. Which, okay. The one thing I didn't do up here is pick a walling for the bathroom. I feel like that is a highly important thing to have. That's a good one. Okay, so stuff I want to fit in here. Number one is, oh, you get all of the fabrication beds. That's fun. One is a bed, and two is a bunk bed. Ooh, I did not know you could do that. But I'm trying to do Where is that same bed? That is from that pack. It's that bed. Okay. Yes. Is there another bed we can use to make bunk beds? Okay, give me the bunk bed options. Oh, that's that one already. The same bed. I don't mind that option. That's a pretty cool bed. No, don't remove the floor. Grab the bed. I hate curved walls. I've never worked with them before, but man, do I despise them. Never hated anything more. Go where I want you to go. Thank you. So we do that, we go here, we take this. Where do we go? Yeah. So we have that there, which is great. And we have the beds. I'm going to use the Rex trick of the T. Fabulous for finding that out. We have a bathroom. We have this little like kids spot. It's so weird facing that way though. So I'm wanted to do this, but you go take. Nope, not quite that, but close. I want to create a closet in there. What I'm gonna do. How does this bed fit in this room? I mean, it could just go here. Okay. Those hang there. And then you can get clothes to hang off those. Okay. Those go there. And then we can get some shoes. Get clothes. there. Yeah, okay, and then I want to filter items just by the home decor and not by clothes. Yeah, home decorator. Oh, dream home decorator. Show all. Yes. Because in this pack, there was some like really good little clutter things. Yeah, like these baskets. Okay. Color swatches, design magazines. I was mostly just looking for the clutter. Weren't there some good like books? That's not how you spell books. I feel like we got some good book stacks somewhere, but I don't know where they went. Everything does have a bit of a weird shade in there. I'm gonna turn it all white. Let's go to lighting. We've got those weird strips, these ones. Okay, come on. In all lighting, miscellaneous. Yes, they've got these squares. Ambient ceiling lighting. Problem is, that's gonna look like that. Absolutely insane. I think it's gonna light up something real funky. That's better. Yeah, I don't know. Katie question. Yes, Rex. How does Rex get debug? So to get debug, you have to go and do. I'm just gonna send this list into chat, but or send this link. That was not how the link should have gone in, but the show hidden objects shows some stuff, and then show live edit objects gives you vehicles and other decorations. So between those two, you get the entire debug menu. Unlorn gameplay unlocks entitlement is unlocking all of the career awards. So if you have a sim on the lot, like there are certain things that you can't unlock. So these are the extra ones that I don't always apply because I don't always need them or want to get like that into it. But maybe that link will take you there. I'm not sure. Oh, it does, even if it wasn't a complete link. Okay, cool. I want to put this back where I had it. Go back. Getting a phone call. Here, I'm just gonna mute myself and answer. All well is good. Just Bella calling for Bella reasons. I knew the conversation was not going to take very long, therefore I was just gonna leave it as is. Okay, the closet is closet was a bad idea. Nope, don't do that. I hate it. I don't like it. The lighting is funky. Stop it. It was a bad idea. So, instead, we're just gonna do the grand old fabulous. Oh, those are cool. Oh, they need not so much space. I thought these only needed 2 squares. Why do they need 4? Oh no. Oh no. This is not. Oh no, this one did. I was like, I swear. Give me error. Command failed. Have you enabled cheats? Have you done testing cheats on? You need to do that first. Okay. Yes. And it told you the cheats were. Rex, you're playing a whole different game. Well, I turn it on. I don't know what game you're playing, but it's not the game that I'm playing, and I am highly confused. Feel like that works. But then it doesn't say on, it seems. You know, because so whenever I do it, if I do testing cheats on. Cheats are enabled. Does it give you that? It's okay. I'll just be debugless. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Good luck. You know, one thing that I didn't include downstairs is or upstairs, I guess. Started at the top. I started at the top and now we're here. I don't have a mirror in this room, which could get really awkward trying to get stuff done. Can you get a different sink? What does it say when you just type testing cheats? Testing cheats. Cheats are disabled. So you have to write testing. Ah, there's a 9 in my testing. Testing. Can't spell. I haven't been able to spell all day. Cheat. Cheats. Nope, that's chess. Cheats on. There we go. Please turn my cheats on. We'll just do an awkward mirror here. It's fine. I do that. You do what? Just testing cheats? Because you have to have the on part, or you have to have it say true at the end. But no work, so I give up. That's okay. That's okay. I completely understand. Here we go. Do 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 do. We're gonna try to rebuild this closet now that it's not in the darkness. Do, 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 do. Shoo! I know, do the true on at the end. So you have to do the on. If you just type testing cheats, it doesn't actually ever. I don't think that ever actually turns it on for them. It's a liar. Well, I'm glad it worked. Even if it's a liar. I don't know if there's space in the bathroom for that, but I'm tossing it in there just in case there is. I found out because I wanted a grill and I popped up with grilled cheese. It's working for sure then. Welcome to Command Land. Chicken? Okay, put that right there. We got 2 beds. I feel like that's the appropriate colors for everything. Okay. Yeah, that's how that should be placed. Rug, please.
Hello there.
Hello there. Is that Armani? Armani05, welcome on in to the stream. Just doing some Sims Shell Challenge. Just getting back into 2023 with some Sims. Haven't done, you know, haven't streamed 2023 yet until today. Haven't played Sims in a very long time. Until today. Seemed like the perfect timing. You know what I'm gonna do? I didn't like this being a separate room because the lighting was driving me mad. But what if we did? Not that. If we did this. Not quite the right wall hanging. Come on, there's gotta be one that like fits it well. That one's better. It does need something to fix itself. So I think I have got just the thing. What if these were like that? It looks like it's got a little curtain, but the lighting isn't all screwy. Oh, much better. Much better. Okay. Nice. Okay. So what do we want to do over here? I feel like this is the perfect time for one of those cute little, there's like half circle rugs. Or even just a circular rug. Of course, the cat has to screw around with stuff. I also absolutely despise the circular walls. Anyone else just want to like, they make me mad. Actually, I kind of like the brown. Is there a window covering I can put on these? Let's just like, no. No, not that one. Icky. That one's not bad, so we'll go with that because it helps cover the top where it obviously is not curving with the wall. And in some of the clutter, there is totally a kid's toy bin, and I would love to add the kid's toy bin. Hopefully we can find it faster this way. Nah. Boy. Oops. Oh, look at you, get the little yarn dude. This is the one reason that opening up the debug menu can be a little bit of a can of worms, because you get the chaos that is this. I think I am gonna do, oops, I forgot it's upstairs. I forgot I started at the top. But I think I'm gonna take the suitcases again. And put them here. Do some more plants. Oh, look at you, get the infested stuff now. Where is the little, is it a Chinese New Year's tree? Ooh, I also like this. Where is the little tree? Ooh, actually, this isn't bad. Would we? Oh, I actually kind of really like that. Who needed anything else? Put that down there. Bring this up here. We're gonna do one of these long skinny tables. The tall little skinny ones. Is that too much clutter on that? That looks like base game. I love when you just look at an item and you're like, they haven't updated that texture since the game came out. Yay. Maybe that one. That one looks nice. Let's put a little TV on it. And because I don't like things in the original spots that they were presented to me as, I'm gonna do that. Gonna grab the little TV remote. Fine. Go find it in the debug menu again. Remote. I hope it shows up if I do that. Yes, it does. Oh, that's a little Star Wars shooty thing. You put that right there. For once, I actually want the candlesticks with multiple candles. I know, I was complaining about them earlier that I just wanted like singular candlestick and not multiple. In this instance, I will take multiple, although it still seems a little big for this itty bitty table. And then I can figure out, yeah. Okay. I do think I'm gonna have to get something on this wall though. Oh, look, you get photos. Oh, look at that. That's not what I want, but that's cool to know that you get that in the debug menu. I had no clue those were in the debug. We'll do So I want it placed on the half block, but I want it in line where it originally was. Pretty gosh darn close. Oh no, it's not. Who was I even kidding? Okay. They actually don't match as well as I thought they did. All that work for... I guess I could do... no. Never mind. Yeah, that looks good. I don't feel like I want to clutter the space up, but I also know that the whole point of this is freaking circular walls and their stupidness. I never want to see a circular wall again. Never. Please. Please. Never again. Okay, it's not digging in anywhere that I see. That could be an acceptable... I'd match some of the other wood. There's just so many different wood tones in this build already. I guess that one's okay. I could also... all this white. I think that'll help. Never found something good to put over any of these windows, did I? I don't want them actually covered up. Like, I want... you know, something to be like, hey, there is curtains here. But they're not... yeah, never mind. Okay. Okay. I am gonna grab... ooh, what is your issue? Oh, you don't like the thing downstairs. I guess I could just leave it floating. It looks a little funky, but fine. Box sink. And then there's a way to do this better. The issue is those are all in the way. Fine. Okay. We'll take this shower again. And this time we will do one of those. We also never cluttered the bathroom. Just saying. Okay. That is better. I do want something on this wall now. It doesn't have to be a picture though. We could do something else. What could we put on the wall? Do 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 do. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I don't know what that looks like. Oh, not bad. Okay. So that's there. Means that can go there, which means when we click this for clutter in the bathroom, put that there. Bring this up. There we go. TP roll. We do have the opportunity to put that there, as well as this in this corner instead. Which means we're gonna add a bathroom plant. Yay. Ooh, look at all these little hanging succulents. Gotta love debug. Where is... It's usually here. But I've also added a whole bunch of stuff into this because of debug. Katie, question. I'm here for the questions. What is up? Here it is. There it is. I know you're tired of my questions, but no, I am all for it. Questions keep me alive. Where did towels? Ooh, towels can go right there. Is like an outside pond allowed? Do you know? The only rules that I know of is just don't delete stuff, and don't make the house like ginormous. It is meant to be a tiny house. I've kind of stopped. I mean, I guess it doesn't even have to be a house. It just has, or maybe it does have to be a house. It does say house. I'm still not, mine is still a rent, you know, a B&B condo though. So technically people live in it. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume so. Go for it. These are really wide towels. I wanted like small towels just to fit right here. Yes, please. Or to fit, yeah, right there. And then you could hang a robe right here. A very cluttered bathroom, but it's fine. Ooh, start making stuff in here pink. Don't know why. Stuff is pink now. Not much else in here is pink, but the bathroom has decided to become a pink bathroom. Okay. We do need to go finish up the bathroom downstairs though too. Oh, cat? Isn't he getting so big? Look at the big boy. So large now. He's not the little kitten he once was. Okay. He's a bit of an attention seeker because I was out of town. He may or may not have missed me a little bit. But look at this fashionable little harness. You know, it was like 50 degrees a day. This is totally outside weather. I could come on walks. I just think he'd enjoy being an adventurous cat. Shatner totally wouldn't. But Worf likes car rides and things like that, so I want to be able to take him out more places, so. He got a Christmas harness. Well, a harness for Christmas. It doesn't have Christmas stuff on it. It's just like some circles and lines and things. Anywho, let's go clutter up this bathroom. Ah, cat. If you want to be up on the desk, you have to sit and stay. And don't touch buttons. You're literally touching a button. Don't touch the button. Stop touching buttons. Not allowed. Right there. Stay. Okay. Ooh, you know the other thing we don't have in a bathroom is the bathroom mat. There's a fluffy one somewhere that I love because it's big and fluffy and white. And I want a big fluffy white rug in my bathroom. Okay, this is totally not the bathroom to do it. That bathroom's really small. But this one could totally do the pink fluffy rug bath or white fluffy rug bathroom. This one, you got your toothbrushes. Let's make them a different color. Just cause I probably should. And there we go. And then we make a soap. We'll make a blue soap. Got the soap. And we got TP, the MVP of the bathroom. I feel like, you know, that gets placed there instead. And that is kind of the bathroom. You don't got much room for much else. You can maybe try to fit this there. There you go. I think those are two cute little, I would stay in places like that. Especially depends on what the downstairs looks like. For many reasons. Nice. Okay, is there a spot? Because I never added a laundry hamper, and I probably should have a laundry hamper considering there's dirty clothes. So here, stop it. Grab the item. Perfect. Don't touch, ignore it. Upstairs. Hopefully that sits there and the door still opens. Or, even better, right there. Okie dokie. I feel like I want to put that there. And then I feel like I want to do that there. Can I do this down here? Excuse me. Oh, I can. Ooh. So that's what I'm just gonna do fluffiness down here. I'm actually gonna make it from the other side because that's gonna be easier. Yeah. Nice. Yes, look at that. Well, it's perfect use for underneath those stairs. I was not sure how underneath those stairs was gonna go. Love it. Okay. Now for in here. Okay, this wallpaper. Okay, the problem with this is this isn't on a foundation. This is a platform, which means wallpaper is funky in here. Oh man. See, you get some of it, but it's, man, is it funky? I feel like that's better than nothing. I am also going to ever so slightly move that bush. Okay. So this is where I want more of a living space. I need a kitchenette. I need dining. Oof. Okay, we'll try this one. We'll try this and see where this goes. Okay, so the amount of people that could be staying here is actually exactly this many people. Okay. Here's how this is gonna go. The middle of this is there. I bring this over. I do that. I do this. And then I do that. Oh, no, not exactly what I was thinking. It fills it out a lot more because it's a very flat object. I love the vase very much. However, it is very flat. But you put a couple in there, and it's meant to be viewed from more than one spot for sure. However, I think I have made a mistake because I want to move the table. There we go. I wish you could like group things in The Sims 4 so you can move like whole groups of stuff. Like even stuff that, you know, you have knowingly placed not correctly. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. So that's enough seating for everybody. Decided not to include the fish. Ooh. Ain't this awkward? I mean, I could always... Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna... do this. This is not exactly how this is gonna be set up, but for now, you know, something sitting there. And then if that is sitting there, well, for one, I don't want that door. I want this door. Oh, cat's pressing buttons. Sleepy kitty pressing buttons. You're getting too big, little man. Sleep right there, and then you won't press any buttons. These fabricated chairs aren't bad. Oh, hey buddy, you're too big for that. Yeah. When you roll, you're a big kitty now. I don't think he understands his body has grown. So if we did something like there and there. Right? Here you go, bud. Okay. Oof. Oof. This is almost the color I want. Again, chat, just so you know, an ad is gonna be starting. Oh, of course the cat opens all of the things. And like I said, it's so that we can have friends join us on in without having to watch any pre-roll ads. Thank you for your patience. If we just do those. I am looking for a little love seed. I think it's quite small enough and works. Excuse me. Okay, hey buddy, you gotta stop pressing buttons. I'm still not sure how to do this, so we're gonna go outside. Because outside is definitely something I am far more familiar with. I keep staring at it and I don't have a solution, so let's go outside. This is what I was looking for earlier. Maybe. Maybe. Chimes. Yes. Do a couple wind chimes. I am specifically looking for this. I don't know why. I just needed it. I don't know if I like the picket fence. Back over there. Oh, wait, what were those? Alien mushrooms? Oh, yeah, those? Okay. Never mind. I am interested in specific trees. That one. They're kind of like the big, no, it's not that one. This one. There we go. We've also got like the little, I don't know what I'm looking for. My house is a sad time. You know, I bit off more than I could chew, which, are we really that surprised? I thought there was a different birch tree. Bamboo. I don't know. I don't know. This house is what it is. Okay. Little cactus. Anyway. There we go. Overgrown sometimes. Okay. I'm excited to see your house though, Rex. I'm curious. Got some of the basics in. Don't get your hopes up. Why not? I think it's gonna turn out great, Rex. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Why don't we do another one of those? That looks pretty nice. I don't like this at the front though. Oh, look at the debug rocks. They're very orange. I had fun though, and that's all that matters, right? Yeah, no, that's totally all that matters. Having fun, messing around. I don't know, get your creativity flowing. All good things. I do feel like I'm missing like one of these though. I'm letting it get a little wild. Chuck Norris doesn't read books, he stares them down until he gets the information he wants. I wish that's how books worked. I would be so smart. Souls, how you doing? It's great to see you. We're just messing around. I probably need to put more terrain paint down. Being honest. God said, let there be light. Chuck said, yes, please. Nice. Almost. Oh no! Why it's so big? That's whole plant mound and some flowers. Nice, and a rock. And maybe like little rock. Cute little flower mound. Also, this thing is ginormous. It needs to be smaller. It's a cute little house. Okay. Like I didn't know I had caps lock on. Hose. Okay. Actually, I want to undo both of those. That's going over there. We can like erase some of this here. There we go. And then Souls, how was Christmas if you celebrated? How was New Year's? Hopefully you were doing something fun, exciting, Chuck Norris like. Okay. And then we're gonna paint with this one. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get some actual stone into the pebbles. Not too bad. There we go. Sometimes there's more pebbles than other things. The most important thing about this house is the is playable, and the lab value is 25k. That is actually pretty good. That is pretty gosh darn good. Did you upload it so that Noodles can find it? Whee. I'm currently figuring out how. Great. Let's find some more outdoor. Ooh. I need a grill, and there's not really a fabulous spot up here to put one, which means there we go. And outdoor activities. Sleds. I like sleds. What are these empty things? Oh, other sleds. Just can't see them. Sleds. Got it. Sounds good. Leaf piles. Ooh, I want one of these. What are these? Hydroponic planters? This is really big. I wanted much smaller than this. How do you spell ketchup? Ketchup. That out there. I also want gardening tools. Oh, mosquito trap seeds? Crumple bottom shop? This is too much. Debug has given me the powers of too much. I do want to paint some sand, and that's maybe why the kids dig in. I was thinking maybe about a little place for a bonfire. I can find the little bonfire, not the crazy big one, just the smaller one. This one, thank you. Let me terrain paint some terrain. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And then I actually want to paint. There we go. Let's go back to seats. My username is gonna be whatever my mom has it set to. Nice. Yeah, mine was set to some random stuff for a while. I'll put a bush there. They're like not a nice... Ah, bush. Parts of stuff are just like a little overgrown. It's fine. Outside's pretty good. There, I think I did, but honestly, no idea. I think you can also part of it. Let me look. I have a picture of the rules and things from the Twitter post. I mean, if you're really that worried about it, you could probably post it to our Discord. But I know if you're not a part of Noodle Discord, it's gotten I think you have to like have a certain role from Twitch or something now to get into it or something. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you know, one thing I don't got is trash can. I got that, but I trust him. It doesn't go up. Rip. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Like, you know, I just leave it up to chance. We are gonna hide one naked gnome somewhere though, so let me find the naked gnome. But what about the gnome with the fun hat? Okay, fine. We're gonna hide two gnomes. Those two are gonna be on the property somewhere. A baseball bat. I was looking for the trash can. Right there. But the player couldn't get in the shower was sad. Yeah, I'm not playtesting this, so I'm hoping it all looks good. Let's say there's gonna be a little gnome trying to hide by the flowers. And this Nikki gnome. Nikki gnome's actually gonna be hiding upstairs. Just, you know. Maybe you see Nikki gnome, maybe you don't. I'm gonna turn it at nighttime because I want to add sticks in the yard. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed X, not Alt. Nice. Okay. That's outside's path's pretty... Wait, we have a chance. Could you look at how to see these errors and make sure up? Yes. Let me save. I won't lose this. But we can look at the gallery. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting me from the gallery. That's a whole question for another day. But is one of these yours? I do not see it. Okay, well, we can always... Maggie, hello. Well, because when you uploaded it in the description, did you put hashtag Tiny Noodle House? Also, look at how cool this looks. I'm so impressed. How's Noodle Shell going? It's, you know, I've discovered some things about The Sims. So I haven't played The Sims in a while. I used to play a lot of Sims, and you know, really since the summer, but even like last spring was kind of like I don't know, Rex. Well, then I'm behind. It doesn't want to connect to the gallery anyway. I trust it's there. But I've discovered how much I absolutely despise rounded walls. Oh my gosh. They suck so much. I have yet to play with rounded walls in The Sims, and it's driving me mad, actually. Just enough that it's oh man. Tedley is the correct answer. Hey, I think this is pretty good for something I had zero planning and was a last minute like, hey, we're gonna stream today and I'm gonna do a shell challenge. I have yet to look at the shell, but I know there's a shell challenge going on, so let's do it. Right? Well, and it's even like, for me, it's like in here, like trying to place stuff, and I would like try to delete it and the whole thing would delete. I'm just like, just stop, please stop. I'm ignoring this phone call this time. Ooh, I need an outside light. How should the outside light go? I think yours is probably fantastic, Rex. Don't be so hard on yourself. What is this? Cloud light. Weird. I don't use all of the items, and sometimes I come across ones, and yeah, no, like I realized when I was doing mine, like these, when the windows in this one in particular think it shows up when it's daytime, but like you can't see through them like normal windows. Like, and like they don't show, like there's a bed in there it's not showing, and it shows up. Yeah, the windows were bad. I definitely had to like when I realized when I was placing windows, I'm like, shoot, I gotta like literally sort by the ones. Yes. Oh yeah, no, Rex, I saw the pirate ship for the first time. No results found. I think my gallery's broken. Hopefully I can upload my stuff. I'm just happy to be a part of it, you know, Rex. I don't think I've ever actually completed a shell challenge. I'm just happy to like have shown up, you know? It's one of those, like, I'm just glad to have been recognized as a participant. I'm not restarting the game. No. I have like started shell challenges but never finished one. I want to hang out right here. It's actually kind of fun to be like doing one, you know? I guess I can do double lights. It would sit about there. There we go. Lots of lit up. Okay. Now let's go light up the rooms. Everyone's favorite. I don't think I'm gonna be fancy. I think I'm just gonna do like the... Yeah. Well, and the other thing is like, everyone's had a lot of time to work on this. And I saw this on Twitter like yesterday. I was like, oh, maybe I should like try and start it. If I wanted to participate, you know? Well, these could be main room lights. I blame you if I fail. Rex, I feel like that's not how that works. You know, I feel like if you fail, you failed. You know? You know, I like looked at the different shell stuff and I was like, oh, that's so cute. I had no style coming into this, but I wanted to find the 20 by 20 lot. And this was the only this was the first 20 by 20 lot that I came across. And I was like, we're doing beach condo. Well, because mine is basically, because I looked at my first floor and decided that I was not going to be able to fit normal stuff into this because it's just kind of a little bit wonky. Mine is like a slightly renovated like beach Airbnb. So it's not a layout, therefore your fault, farming place in town. Yeah, I looked through two and I couldn't find one without destroying a build, or just by quick glance. This was the first one I came across. And, you know, it's worked out pretty good. So yeah, so I knew the layout was gonna be wonky. So this is a renovated, so the layout is purposely wonky because, you know, this is meant to be like rented out to like a good amount of people. Oh, that would have been smart. You know, I just found like the first one and I'm like, we're making it here, and beach house maybe wasn't the correct vibe, but I like it. I still have yet to figure out this whole mess, but I need to put a little kitchenette in here. So this is like the first floor. You got a kitchenette and like a little gathering space. You have outside like laundry. But then up here you have like one place to rent out. So you've got like, you know, shared bedroom, bathroom, and then you have the second place because the stairs were on the outside of the building. So I was like, how would that work? And I was like, oh, if you had two different condos inside, then that makes sense to have stairs going up the side of your building. doesn't fit in with the town. He has the opposite of skill. I just had no inspiration, and so I was like, town is giving me inspiration. Where this build lands is how I'm going to build it. But yeah, no, it was the outside stairs that kind of threw me, and I'm like, we're just gonna make this janky. Yeah, so we've got, you know, we've got a beach condo renty thing of a sort. It's fun, and I like it, which is all that really truly matters, you know? Where was until like 5 minutes ago. I still need to figure out what the frick to do with this. I wanted to put like a little entertainment spot. I guess I don't have to because there is technically a TV in each little condo. But what else would you put there? I don't know. I do want to put a rug down though real quick. Everything is so cottage and cute, and then boom, me. I originally was gonna go into this, like I had some thoughts earlier today and I completely forgot about them. But as we're talking, I was like, I was planning on doing like a cute little like witchy cottage. And I was like, it's janky, so therefore a witch made an eclecticness. This challenge we're doing, the shell challenge, I uninstalled a lot of the packs. Ooh. Nah, I just needed to finish this today. My challenge was finishing this before stream ends. I've almost been going 4 hours. This needs to end soon. Ooh. What sort of kitchen do I want to do? Let's use Parenthood. I haven't done a Parenthood kitchen in a while. I mean, I haven't streamed Sims in a while, but I feel like even past that, I haven't done a Parenthood kitchen in a hot minute. I had fun doing it. I have a very cluttered Gothic home. Nice. I'm excited. Hopefully I can just see them. I'm hoping. If not, I'm definitely gonna look through them on the gallery. Is this how I want to do this layout? Am I dedicating to just chaos? Maybe a very cramped kitchenette, but my kitchen in real life is an absolute horror show, so this isn't bad actually. I have what I call a one butt kitchen, meaning that only one butt can fit in the kitchen at a time. Because if there was any more butts, no one else could be in there. I saw this hack on YouTube. It actually looks like there's a trash bin bag in here. It's almost lined up. That's good enough for me. But it looks more filled than like a normal trash can. Yeah, there you go. Told you to do the twos with the VOD is a thing. The VOD is a thing. VOD is a thing. I actually, you know, if I know the schedule changed, so I'm not sure if it's still Saturday at 5 p.m. and there's at least a couple hours between that and when I usually start streaming. So hopefully there'll be time. Let's delete this. Oh no, I forgot. I have this thing. I have an induction cooktop. And no, I actually want an actual stove. Who am I kidding? We'll do that one. Can I make it a funky color? Ooh. Nah, be careful. Be careful, Katie. Okay. Stove there. I need a fridge. Fridge against this wall. Right. I don't want to. I make it a funky color like I did the. They're two different funky colors, but they're funky colors. I use the cooktop thing. I couldn't be bothered to make it a stove. Yours looks so big compared to mine. I'm jealous. Well, because I added this, and then I added this, and I added this top floor. Hopefully I didn't add too much. But at this point I'm not changing, so it is what it is, and you're gonna like it that way. You know, it's taking up the same base land space almost. I figured I didn't add that much to it, and it's not like I improved like the weird shape of it or anything. I feel like I want cabinets only up here, but I do want cabinets because please. Nope, that's not where a cabinet goes. Although could I get a funky I could get a funky cabinet. Look at that, and there's plates. I like to use, I guess I could use a different one this time. It looks like a good kitchen one. Let's do my usual kitchen clutter because I can't help myself. There's a cookbook. This one. I didn't apply for it. I was just to fill up the empty wall space, and because I'm a hobo, but that's besides the point. You know, I'm a plant lady, and there's plants everywhere. I completely understand of filling the free space with things you love. I almost added a cat door, but then I decided I couldn't fit the humans that I wanted to fit into this house, let alone a cat. So that one did get put off. I may not want to put cabinets up here. Nah, but I am probably going to do something from the wall. Or like a plant from the wall that I could put up there. I bet I realized it was a bad idea when I started. Yeah, I was like, oh, look at all the space for a pet. And then I'm like, wait, look at how this space is designed. Reel it in, Katie, reel it in. You're gonna regret instantaneously if you don't chill it down. Oh! I have to add this somewhere. I bought my aunt this for Christmas this year. Little proper use spot. I'm gonna make this smaller. If I remove the thing, and then I could, nope, over there. Now I'll grab this and make it tiny in the back. There you go. Not in the way. Can I change the color though? Nice. I just realized I forgot to put a pride flag in the shell. I was like, hey, that might be a sin. Ooh. I mean, you could always take it, like, re-upload it. Like, take it down, add a flag, and then put it back up. I can't believe this. You have to use the grumpy cat face for that. Ooh, a ceiling fan? Don't get distracted. Finish the kitchen. One second. Should I? You put ceiling fans above your kitchen? No, you don't put ceiling fans above your table. You do put them in bedrooms, though. Yes. Decorating kitchen. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna pick the build again. See, that is one good thing about doing it last minute is I don't got a choice of what I'm submitting this by the end of. I mean, maybe I'll finish it later and like finish up the disaster that is this front room, but the bulk of the build is going to be done in one day. And then it will be done and I will go like this and it's uploaded. Yeah, I love how different our houses are from each other. We start with the same shell. I do love shell challenges just purely for that. I love watching people go through and be like, this is the shell. This is what I've got to look over. Going to holiday tomorrow. Ooh, where are you going? You don't mind me asking. You don't have to share actually. You don't feel like it, but if you feel like sharing, share. Ah, no. Stay. Oh, that is much farther than I wanted it to be. There we go. There's no dishwasher. I'm going to Walt Disney World. Oh. My parents made me Disney fanatics, so I know the abbreviation for Walt Disney World. Wow. That's awesome. I hope you have tons and tons of fun. The weather down there has been nice. I just returned from Florida. I was down there visiting my family for Christmas and New Year's. I hope you have tons and tons of fun. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Soap. I'm looking for soap, which would be a lot easier to just do this and find the soap. Soap. And then Washington, D.C. I mean, Washington, D.C. could be fun too. I'm a Disney adult with no shame. I was a little bit off, just a little bit. I like Disney. I'm not a huge fan of Disney. But you know, it's fun. But my mom is totally a Disney adult. Oh, I can get away from the rain. It's currently been raining for 4 days straight where I live. I think so. It was cold over Christmas, but then it got really, I mean, my preferred weather is under 60 degrees, so it wasn't perfect weather, but everyone else said it was perfect weather. It's not fun. Yeah, no, I get like, I break out in, they're kind of hives, whatever, all over my hands and in hot weather. So I don't enjoy hot weather. Even if it's nice, I don't care what people say. I don't enjoy it. It's a pretty good kitchen. Let's take out the light. I'll finish that later. Still don't know what the frick to do with this space. What if now let's take our tiny space and put a wall in it and make it even smaller. Weather is cold, anything cold makes me happy, and I live in the wrong place for coldness. Yeah, Texas is the wrong place for coldness. I am perfectly content under like 50 degrees. Your living space looks so sad. Well, like it's like a communal space. It's not meant to be like a living space. It's meant to be, I don't know. There's no couch I liked. Because what if we turn it around a different way? What if we find a couch that we like and put it there, and then put this here? Hopefully Sims can get into those seats, but I'm not playtesting because I live on the edge. More color there isn't a thing. Oof. I am all for fall. Fall is my favorite time of year. Spring is a little too wet, but fall is nice. That's more of an acceptable, and then I can do a little like bookshelf on the wall. Ooh, I like those books. How big is this? That is a weird shape. No thanks. I wish we had this, but like only half, you know? Because that would be perfect. It's too big. Like I don't want this half. I want this half. Yeah, that would be like the perfect bookshelf. Just that part. But, you know, can't always get what we want. Weird shaped bookshelf for weird shelf. You know, I feel like that may be copyright, so let's skip it. I don't love any of these options. This one isn't bad. Because then we can do... Where's my favorite little lights? These are not the lights I'm looking for. These are not the lights... This is the light I'm looking for! Okay. There we go. Some of the bookshelves in this game are so... Most of the bookshelves in this game are gross. Let's just do that. And then we'll find a little love seat for right there. And we need to find something different for that TV. But I like that layout. It's a bit better. It's not perfect, but it's what I got. Most, if not all. Yes, I agree. I like this rug, but I like it when it's that size. I actually don't like that rug today. Okay. Little love seat, where art thou? What pack are you? You're from that one. I don't remember which that one is. Dream Home Decorator. What's options of couch? Your big couch though. This is the modular one, so can I hate the little buttons in it. If it was not buttoned, it'd be much better. That's okay. I've got the pieces I need. Do we like that? Do we hate this? Make a couch. Yeah, what if we do go with the green instead? Maybe old people houses. I guess. Okay, now we need a little thing. Is that our little thing of the day? Oh, there's so many different wood types in this room. Let's see if we can decrease the amount of wood color. Okay, that's a bit better. And we'll put a TV and a gaming console. Whoa, that's why you come down here to play the games. And a remote. This, and we put it right there. Ooh, make it gray. There we go. Every single type of tree for this house. Yes, I did. Every tree made a minute donation so that this house could be made. Good rug. We're looking for. What are these, like the guitar pick rugs? Not bad. Okay, okay. 2 times to spells type. Spells type? Do I dare? It's totally the wrong type of house to do it, but not where I wanted it. I think I want like the dude with the face to go right there. Chicken. Chickens aren't very beachy. Chickens are very farmy, aren't they? I don't know why I was like, ooh, you know what screams beach? The chicken. I feel like every time you rent a condo, there's like one random picture of somebody else's family member in it. I have an excuse. That is true. That is true. Wow. Thanks. Welcome on in. Your local Michael. Hi. Welcome in, Purple Pandas. Shout out for Pinks. Yes, thank you so much for coming on in. We're actually almost about done. Oh my gosh. This took far too long. We got to figure out this front porch situation, but otherwise it's looking like we're almost there. Let's see how it is. Rex was here instead of doing Fortnite. Dang. Is that what you guys were doing? Were you guys playing Fortnite? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna do Fortnite on Friday this week. Although I will admit I did hop on when I got home for 20 minutes to run some dailies. Oh, it's an obsession and I completely blame Rex for it. What screams beach kitchen to you? This like strange light thing. You know what? I never pick out lights. Let's just do that one. And to remember the briefly FF. I'm getting over it. What FFX IV? I had to leave after an hour. Well, we've just been hanging. Rex actually built their own Final Fantasy 14. Ah, okay. I didn't know what the Final Fantasy was. Rex built own shell version of this house. Look, we could put a little cat pumpkin outside. I went out here because I was gonna grab something. What was I gonna do? There's a basket. This one. I'm gonna put this in the front next to this plant. What else do you put on your front porch? Nonsense is what you put on your front porch. I got to get better anxiety meds soon. Nice. I get to get. That's a little grumpy because I wanted to play with you. I think this is it. I put a little something on the front porch. Look at this house. Oh wait, no, it's not it. Make it nighttime. We're double checking the lights because I'm like, I don't think I put lights in the bathroom. I'm really bad about that. Me and bathroom lighting don't ever get along. I'm just doing that in the bathroom. I could care less. Ah! Hey, cat. Cat's rolling over. What is on the next Wednesday? Oh, it is Wednesday. I forgot it's Wednesday, and so it's pick your own adventure Wednesday over in Pinks' channel. Lurk. Go enjoy your lurk, Pinks. Yes, Rex. What can I help you with? There we go. It is a thing of beauty and full of grace. Look at my thing. I will. Let me upload this before save to my library. Save the lot. Okay. Kitty, you're gonna have to go on the ground because you're pressing buttons and I'm almost done. And you've opened yet another thing before you left. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. It is technically kind of 3-bathroom or 3-bedroom, 2-bath. I will attempt to check out your shell, Rex. Yeah, 51,000. I was not paying attention to the budget. A seaside. No. When a seaside becomes renovated as do condos share living space, or would this just be a B&B? I'm gonna say as a renovated as a B&B. 2 families. With 2 separate floors for individual families, or 1 big one to rent out. And this cozy build has 2 separate floors for individual families, or 1 big one to rent out, and a shared main floor to hang out and eat in. Eat at? This was a super fun spell challenge. Can't wait for the next one. Hashtag noodle tiny house. Share to the gallery. Connect. There we go. And then if we go to the gallery, actually, let's go to manage worlds so that we can actually load in. It should fit on this slot. It'll look a little funky, but it should fit on this one. Low-key, I would buy that house. It was a little wonky. The stairs were on the outside, so we had to be a little creative, which is how it ended up as a little condo to rent. Rex, is this yours? Was this the most recent one? Yeah, this is Rex's. Okay. Furnished, please. I also forgot to go back through my house. It didn't like it. Something got deleted. Yeah, Rex didn't add anything on. Rex's house was much smaller, but I like all the flowers outside. These are very nice. Very, very nice. Let's do, oh, I don't have a sim. I was gonna say we could go through like, wait, how do I, oh, was there a front door it deleted? I think it deleted the front door. Apparently you had a pack that I don't have. I don't have all of the Sims packs. And my windows. What the fuck? Oh, but look at this. This is like a cozy little... I like this. The pride flag, of course. Any unisex bathroom. Even better. Oh, I like all of the cleaning supplies next to the toilet. That's a nice touch. Nice. And then around back, oh, a little gardening table. Of course, of course. And you got some protection for the windows. A little computer space. Ooh. That's a fancy little doing your laundry thing. Nice. And then I assume there might have been a TV there once upon a time. TV. My Sims grave is broken, okay? Don't worry about it. I like it. I like the there's no theming, but there's theming. It's all broken. You know what? The first floor, if I ignore the fact that it's missing a door, looks great. Also, like, you can see where the difference in the lot is with the different green, but it's fine. No, I like the like, no, it's nice. It's a very nice house. It's a little scuffed, but I think it's scuffed because I'm scuffed. Those eye drops did not work at all, but I forgot to give everyone who rated in a tour of the home. Yeah, no, you have kind of like you know what it looks like? It looks like a college apartment. Cause like that's like the not a really a theme, but like kind of a theme, like mixed match furniture that some of it's obviously used and some of it like that's what my college apartment looked like with my friends. Because like, you know, we all brought different pieces of furniture. So like I had one roommate bring a couch and I brought a chair, and you know, some of it was stuff that had been passed down. Like I still have it actually in my current living room, but I have this like big chest we used as a coffee table that my mom brought to college when she went to college. So, you know, it looks like a college apartment, and it's a good theme without a theme. But welcome everybody to the build we uploaded to the gallery. Hopefully we don't find any issues with it. Nice, Rex. So this is kind of basically my thoughts of somebody renovated like a seaside home and converted it into like a B&B that can be rented out to two different families or just one big family. So we've got and the reason that occurred was because of these outside steps. So we have this first floor with this cute little kitchenette. Not a kitchenette, but like kitchen. It's in a net stuff, you know, it's a little small little kitchen, I meant. But enough seating to host everyone who's staying here, so you could either, you know, do all the meals together or not. Still upset they ate my door, right? And then it's like a nice little, you know, living space with a gaming console, so, you know, you could just come out, hang out, chat, all of that good stuff. We got this little porch. We have actually laundry outside. I always love, like, I don't love doing laundry on vacation, but, you know, there's always gonna be like the one thing, like you spilled something on some clothes, or even when I went up for Christmas, I had to do laundry right away because I had my face wash exploded in my bag going up for Christmas this year, and so I had a couple shirts I had to wash to try to get the soap out and stuff. So, you know, having access to laundry is always nice. And then up on the second floor we have kind of like the first little rentable condo thing, so it's mostly just places to sleep, a bathroom, like a little bit of entertainment and stuff. So we have, you know, a place for 2 bunk beds, so kids to teenagers, 2 young adults and stuff. Cauldron or School or something. If it's from the high school one, then I don't have it for sure. Yeah, I don't have the high school pack. Then we got the bed and like a little bathroom. It became a pink bathroom on accident, like kind of accidentally. That bathroom I'm not very proud of, but we've got, you know, this cute little, for 2 people, they've got a little closet, luggage staying there, all of that good stuff, but they do get this wonderful little balcony looking out over all of the stuff, which we did add the top, and then like this little room right there to this shell. And then we have a little outdoor space, again, kind of like a public community, you know, fire pit and a little, hey, stop eating my camera. And a little place to cook out. So that's our build. I forgot to do a little tour of it. I'm quite proud of it. We did that in 4 hours. That's pretty good. Especially because I haven't played Sims in a while, and this was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. But that is going to be, yours has so much detail. I just clutter things. I had to hold myself back and be like, if somebody's renting this, they don't want it full of clutter. Ooh, this from the vampire pack. I haven't used the vampire pack in so long. Ooh, thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for coming by, Maggie. It was so nice to meet you. Maggie Chow, right? I hope I'm saying that right. I never confirmed. I always want to make sure that I'm pronouncing people's names right if I'm not 100% confident. But yeah, that is gonna be today's stream. We gotta find somebody to hang out with now. Guess who's live? Let's see. How much longer is Noodle gonna go? Already been going for over 5 hours, but you know, might as well. Maggie is fine. Katie, if I need to tell you something, I will try to remember to post something on Discord being like, hey, you know that thing that we built on stream on Wednesday? Noodle's live doing it. So we are actually going to raid Noodle because I feel like that's only appropriate. Noodles up. Noodle hopefully stays live long enough for us to raid. Yeah, so this week I didn't post anything out because it's my first day back and all of that, and I didn't have a schedule until I literally left right before work. But my plan is to, thank you Rex for all those raid messages. Tomorrow we are going to stream. Tomorrow is Thursday. I think we're gonna start doing Outer Wilds again. I want to finish Outer Wilds. I was really having a lot of fun with that game. It was really cute, really adorable. And then, oh, what was I playing Friday? I don't remember. We're playing stuff this week. We're gonna be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So just come back, check it out. I know Saturday I'm gonna post a poll to Twitter, and then I will link that poll into Discord for what game we're gonna play. But I know for sure one of the games we're playing this week is Outer Wilds, and I can't remember the other one I decided we're playing. We're kind of gonna get rid of the Terraria Everything seed. That one makes me mad each time we play it, and I don't enjoy it anymore. So that one's out the door, but I'm ready for the new year, starting some new games and things like that. So I'll see you then. I hope everyone has an amazing morning, noon, evening, wherever you are. I am best about posting things to Discord for updates and things like that. Schedule is gonna be crazy in the next couple months. Work is insane. So I hope everyone has a great night, and I'll see you later. Bye.